Fucking hell, why was my truck going so slowly, dude? I couldn't get past 65. Ah. Hello, cats. Why the fuck was this truck going so slowly? It was supposed to be quick. Took me an hour. More than an hour. Oof. That was my first World of Trucks event. My day is good. How about you? Just feeling tired. Let me see if this thing goes fast. Just woke up. Nice. Where do I go take a nap? Huh? Here? Okay. Oof. I hardly drove this thing and it's already low on fuel. I need to get something to eat soon. Okay, one moment. Let me get something to eat. Let me order something and then I'll continue playing. Thanks for being here, guys. Okay. Sorry about that. What do we do next? I wish it told me that there was a speed limit. That is extremely annoying for me.
Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Hmm. I still have to cross many states to get there. So I guess no. Ah. 800 miles. This seems okay. This looks okay. All right. Kima. Let me see if there's any upgrades. Let's go.
Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Alright guys, my lunch is here. Give me 10 minutes, I'll have it. I'll finish eating and then I'll come back, okay? 10 minutes, thank you. I appreciate your patience. I'll be back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry, it took a very long time. It took like half an hour. No, 40 minutes. Very sorry about that. Hello, Paul. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? My eyes are twitching, bro. I need to go to sleep soon. I did sleep for 5 hours, but I slept after 5 a.m. I'll have to go to sleep soon, but no need to rush for me because of that. Okay, I'll play with you for I guess like an hour 30 minutes, and I'll also check the engagement, and based on that I'll decide if I want to keep playing longer. Thank you. Can I call you?
Please
Are you already in the session, Jobs?
subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Okay. Let me know once you're in. Take your time, Jobs. So damn hot. What the fuck? Why the fuck is he doing that? Wait, that job is gone. Hmm. Okay. Oh man. Fine, fine, fine. Hello, there you are. Can I call you? I've already started a contract. Jack, can I call you? Hello.
Hello?
Hello. How are you? Welcome.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing well, brother. Just tired, you know. Just had a shower in the
Yeah,
morning after I woke up and started the stream immediately, but I'm still feeling tired. I don't know why. Even after I slept for 5 hours.
yeah, true.
I'll just see if the engagement's gonna go up today. If it is, I'll see if I can stream longer, but I really doubt that's gonna happen. Started
True.
the stream at a bad time. I think so, I don't know. How about you? When did you go to take a nap? Sorry for starting the stream late.
This is about 9:30 or so.
Oh. Were you waiting around
Yeah,
for me?
nap. What's that?
Were you waiting around for me at that time to start?
I mean, not really. I took a nap so I wouldn't feel tired later on, but then I woke up later than I planned.
No problem, no problem. Both of us are having the same issue, I believe.
I don't sleep well either.
Yeah, but next week onwards, things will change. I'm going back to my regular work
Yeah.
routine, so. Right now,
Yeah,
Friday
maybe.
evening, right? Right now, it is Friday evening. So, Friday evening and Saturday evening, it's going to be complicated. I mean, yeah, a Friday evening and Tuesday evening, my stream duration and the stream start timings will be all over the place. Just so you know.
That's cool. That's cool.
I tried doing the. I had to create a new account to play the World of Trucks event.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I had to register a new account. I had to verify it via email. Come back in here, input the email and password, log in. Then I thought I was gonna.
Sounds like a pain.
That's okay. That's not even a. That I can deal with. What really pissed me off was I found a job for 75,000. It was 900 miles. I was like, okay, fine, I can complete it quickly. But then, usually these are external contracts. The World of Trucks events.
Right.
I thought I was gonna get something nice, but nope. Took me an hour to get there. 65 miles maximum speed. I was so annoyed. I thought.
Damn.
I did start a convoy after that. This convoy that we both are in.
True.
I thought maybe I set up the convoy wrong with the wrong settings, but no. It was the goddamn event, bro, that capped the speed. That had low-paying jobs too. Yeah, there's no jobs that pay more than 100,000 for some reason.
Yeah, that job part, that's kind of weird. I don't know anything about it, but the cap speed, that's probably,
Hell no.
I don't know, probably some kind of thing they put into, I don't know, I still don't think it sounds fun. I just think they put it in there to keep people from speeding and playing unfairly, I think.
Yeah, I get it, but then it waste of time, bro. I'm still getting fined for speeding. I'm still getting fined for.
True.
Yeah. And from what I've seen, the AI doesn't stop. If you drive in front of them, they won't stop. If you're in front of them, they'll hit you and they'll keep driving past. So it's that mode is strange. It's a weird mode. I did not enjoy it. I doubt I'll come back to it again. Just
Yeah,
my
true.
opinion. I
I
think
wouldn't either. Cap speed is like that. That doesn't sound fun. God damn it, man. That's rough. Oops.
How do I get paid, bro? If I drive slowly, how will I get paid?
Yeah. God, this game's already annoying me.
Why? What's going on?
It's just when they when they have you get these trailers, man, they just set this place up to be such a pain in the ass on purpose, just to make it challenging. But No real place to
Oh,
be
you
set
mean to
up like
back up
this.
and then hook the trailer on?
Nah, to get out with the trailer. It's like
Oh,
they
yeah,
look
yeah.
at these trucks parked where they're parked just to be a pain in the ass, so I can't get out and stuff.
Yeah, that I agree with. Yes, yes.
I'm just pointlessly complaining, bro.
I want to see how many people we had watching on the previous stream. Want to go check. This might be a low engagement game, perhaps. Need to check, but I'm still gonna play with you, bro. Still gonna spend at least an hour, 30 minutes with you.
Yeah, true. Facts. I wasn't trying to be late.
No, you're not late, bro. I'm late, bro. What do you mean?
Well, I know, but still.
Started at 12:30 a.m. when I should have started at 12:30 p.m. Yeah, 12:30 a.m. in your time when I should have started at 9 or 10 p.m. PST.
Yeah.
But yeah, I went to sleep late, bro. And I thought community stream, right? You're usually up all night, so I thought wouldn't matter what time I began. But still, I'd like to stick to the timing.
It doesn't matter. I just took a nap today and yeah. It always happens when I take a nap, dude. I always sleep longer than I intend to.
Do you have windows in your
If I
room?
set an alarm. Windows? Yeah.
Oh, and you don't set an alarm?
I do. It's just I'm not good at listening to my alarm.
Alarm.
Uh,
Do you set your alarm on your phone? Do you have a clock for it? How do you do it?
No, on my phone. On my phone.
Phones won't wake you up, bro. I use my computer speakers at full volume to wake me up, and even then I don't wake up. So imagine, you think phones are gonna help you?
Yeah, they don't.
Yeah, phones are
They
ineffective. The best way to ensure that you end up waking up is you need to have 3 or 4 devices that will sound off an alarm at the same time. So maybe 2 phones, 1 computer, 1 laptop, maybe a watch too.
Yeah, true.
A standalone alarm clock.
Yeah,
if you have
true.
all these devices, you set the time at the same time, only then you'll wake up. Because you have to get up and turn them off one by one. You have to place them far away in different parts of the room. So you get up, you get on your ass, and that's what I do, bro. And even, you know what I do, bro? Even after I turn off the alarms, I go back to sleep again. And I forget to set another alarm.
Yeah, that's me too, man. That's me. That's definitely me.
Yeah. I mean, if there's nothing important going on for the day, that's how I behave. But if I have something very important, like if I have to head out for a work appointment, if I have to go meet somebody, or if I have a new student that's about to show up to class, then I don't fuck around like that. It's crazy how the brain works. If there's nothing serious to be worried about, then it's like fuck all, be lazy all day every day.
Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true.
Did you already pick up the job I'm doing, or are you doing something else?
No, I picked up the job. I'm driving it now.
Oh.
Near the freeway.
Let's see how long it takes. This is 1200 miles. Let's see how long it takes to get there. I'm driving at full throttle. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get there faster than an hour. Instead of that stupid World of Trucks event. God, that annoyed me.
Yeah, me too. Now I'm gonna have to pull over for fuel and sleep soon. So, or coffee in this case.
Did you already create a World of Trucks event account? World of Trucks
I never
account?
messed with that event.
Okay.
Event. And now that I hear about a capped speed limit, I don't plan to.
I mean, we'll see. Maybe we might play it more often. We hardly play this game at all.
Yeah. Well, you never know. It might. I don't know how long it's been going, but it might still pull some people in.
No, I like speeding. Speeding makes it more fun. If I'm going slowly, what's the point?
Yeah, that's true.
They should give you the freedom to turn it on or turn it off. And it should, I don't know why it did not tell me. It didn't tell me that my speed was going to be capped. That's what.
Yeah.
That's what really annoyed me.
Damn it. Today's not my day.
Why?
Oh, so I use my mouse, to look around and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, I just dropped my mouse, dude. My character started looking at his own ass, and then I ran into something.
Oh man. Is your mouse malfunctioning?
No. Just as it fell off my desk, it just moved the head to like look in this weird direction, and I couldn't see where I was going, and I just damaged my truck. I'm pretty sure. I don't know.
On Sunday evening, I'll be heading out to that court hearing. I don't know when I'll come back, but if I get back on time, I might do a stream. What should I stream at that time, bro? Mostly it'll be way past midnight for you. If I do manage to get back and if I have energy to stream, what should I stream?
Sunday, that's you mean my Sunday? Let's see.
Your Sunday evening into midnight, which is going to be Monday 1 a.m. early morning. Start of Monday.
I mean,
for you.
You can always maybe do Spider-Man or whatever, really.
Spider-Man? I didn't get any ad revenue from that, bro.
No.
Yeah, disappointing.
Well, how about that?
No, I'll play it. I'll play it because I got subscribers, so I'll play it. I'm still getting views though.
Nice.
To get decent ad revenue, need to have more than 20-30 people watching straight for more than 3 to 4 hours.
Yeah, true.
So that's almost impossible to make happen, bro. But it still get over 300 views, I think.
Yeah, I definitely got a good amount of views. One of the higher viewing games.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying all the games that we have currently in our playlist for May, and not to mention next week, Dark Ages is coming out. So I'm curious to see how that's going to perform.
I hope it does well.
We'll have to see because there's so much competition. There are bigger channels that'll be playing it. So I don't know if mine will get recommended in the algorithm. We'll see. But yeah, I'll try to make a badass thumbnail. There are some real nice screenshots of the game. I'll try to make a nice thumbnail.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that'll be fun. Can't wait to try the game myself.
Yeah, some YouTubers already got the copy of the game. I think
Really?
Shieldmaster might be playing it either later today or maybe even tomorrow. Who knows? But he was playing some other shitty survival game. He was playing Dune Awakening. That game is supposed to come out next month, and he already has access to it.
Yeah, that's annoying that companies do that.
Why?
But it just makes it hard to get guys get early access, preferred treatment, that kind of stuff.
Yeah. For on the creators side, they make more money. They sign NDAs. They get views, they get subscribers. But on the viewers side, they can save their money. They can make an informed decision. But that also depends on the person that is playing the game. And with someone like Shieldmaster, you can't really trust him or what he's saying or what he's doing in the game.
Yeah. And it also makes getting the early copies almost, I don't know, a little pointless sometimes, If you could just kind of watch somebody play the game a week ahead or whatever.
Oh, you mean like people won't feel like buying a game if they watch their favorite streamer play it?
No, at least not the early release copy, you know.
Early release copy. What do you mean? Day one release?
Oh, you know how in Doom, for this Doom, I paid extra to get 2 days extra early.
Yeah.
Shit.
But YouTubers already have access to that now. They already have access to it. They've been having it since yesterday.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. The developers doing that kills any motivation for average guys like me to buy the game early, you know.
I mean, there's so many reasons why that is happening. I'm not trying to defend the practice. It is a negative thing. I do agree, but the reason why they're doing it is so that word gets out about the game, and more people are more likely to get a closer look at the game and then decide if they want to buy it or not. So the more but YouTubers can't be trustworthy people, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Not everybody's like that though. Like some people are pieces of shit, like Shillmaster, and there's good people out there like there's others I know that don't lie, that call flaws in the game, and they don't mind getting blacklisted by a game dev. If a YouTuber says something negative about a game that is given to them, like a free review copy from a developer, what happens is the developer will blacklist them. And worst case scenario, what can happen is that one developer will start mouthing off about that YouTuber that spilled the beans about the game being bad to another couple of dev teams. And then, for example, if Ubisoft gave me Assassin's Creed Shadows and I call it a woke piece of shit or something like that, or even if I don't say something outrageous such as woke piece of shit, I just call the game, it's not that fun for me, it's boring. You know, if I use light words that don't carry too much weight, you know what Ubisoft's gonna do? They're gonna blacklist me. They'll ensure that I don't ever get any free copies of the game, even though if I have a high enough view count, subscriber count, and they will go inform. They will tell on me. They'll tell about me to EA, BioWare, Bungie, Activision, Blizzard, Rockstar. You know what I mean? Because there's gonna be people working in those companies, and most of them keep changing jobs. They keep changing positions. They keep moving places. So, if word gets out about a YouTuber that's talking shit about a game, it's like, okay, you know what? This dude is fucking with our business. We can't let him do that. So, let's do like a secret campaign where we all blacklist this person. So that's what Shillmaster is doing. Like he's a money hungry piece of shit that doesn't really want to crap on any game, doesn't want to talk anything good about a game either. So he's sitting on the fence, like he's playing the middleman. You know, if you don't talk shit about a game, you won't be looked upon bad as an asshole. If you don't talk anything good about a game, you won't look like you're supporting that one game or one dev team.
Yeah, true.
But his view count has been shit for the past couple of weeks, bro. He's not getting a lot of engagement. Yeah. Like even this game, he got early access to it. He only had 1,000 people watching him for 3 hours, which is not good. When he was doing Oblivion, day one, he had over 2.8k people watching him.
True.
And Oblivion Remastered, it is a remaster of an old game that came out in 2006, and at that time there were many other bigger YouTubers than him with larger audiences that were streaming the game at the time, just like him. So he had 2.8k people watching him live. He's not even a survival. I mean, he's not a variety gamer like me. He's mainly known for playing survival slop on his channel. Everybody's already given him a nickname, the best zombie survival gaming streamer. So imagine the irony when he plays a survival game, he only gets 1,000 views, bro. 1,000 people watching him. So yeah, this year's not going well for him. But that's because he hasn't been streaming consistently. He's been having quote unquote house problems. You know what I mean?
Well,
Plumbing going
that
bad,
doesn't surprise.
water
Doesn't
problems.
surprise me given what he got. That's like
Yeah,
getting an
hello.
old Ferrari and then saying, "Oh my God, it doesn't run well." No shit, dude.
Yeah, hello, Mary. How are you? Welcome. What's the time for you? Hope you're doing well. I told, bro, did I not call it? I called it. I legit said, once they buy that castle, quote unquote castle, all kinds of troubles are gonna start happening.
Yeah.
That was the most pathetic thing that I've ever seen. When he was that one day he started his stream late, I think, and he was just whining about what was going on in his actual life, which I don't like. Even I tried my best not to do, because the second if I start doing it on live stream, my problems will start to become other people's problems, which I don't really want. People are here to watch the stream and have fun, so let me hear about other people's problems and let me see what I can do to fix them or make people feel better. But this guy, like, he legit quotes the plumbing bill live on stream, and the idiots one by one they start super chatting $20, $50, $100. They're gifting memberships. I'm like, what? Can't these idiots find out? Can't they tell that he is baiting everyone to get everybody to start paying? 6:32. Oh, you're from Eastern Standard Time. Okay. Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep.
Well, bro, I think you're starting to gain more Eastern viewers than you are West Coast viewers.
It's every time zone now. United States time zone, all of them.
True.
I don't know when Mary subscribed to me, but yep, I'm very grateful. He was whining about the water overflowing, and he had to pump all the water, and then he called plumbers, but then the plumbers just stood there. Apparently they didn't do their job. He said that they scammed him of $1,000, and they watched him pump all the water out all by himself.
Well, I don't even know how that works.
I don't know, like, I just feel like he's victimizing himself for sympathy and for money on live stream. That's how I see it. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Thank you. You too have a good day, Mary. I appreciate it.
Let me call some plumbers and then they charge me $1,000 and I gotta do the work myself while
Does
they
plumbing
watch.
cost $1,000? I really doubt that.
It can get pretty ridiculous. Like, for example, dude, I had an average wooden fence built around portions of my property, dude, and it was $30,000, dude.
Oh.
And that's not even the whole fucking thing. That's just the parts that were just plain open that any old coyote could come and go as he pleased. To do the whole thing would probably cost like $100,000. So I'm not sure that the plumbing, it can get expensive. Everything can, man, around here.
Yeah, but he's been slacking big time, brother.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm not wishing anything bad on the guy. I just called it. Thanks for the likes, guys. I just called it, and as I called it, and as I saw it 2 years ago, it's all happening. Everything is falling into place.
I don't think that Lacey guy was a wise decision, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, he just bought it for sure, bro. He mainly bought it to satisfy his dumbass wife. That's why he bought it.
Yeah.
They were better off living in that old home. Regular life, no issues,
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not him. I don't know anything, about him like that. But in my opinion, it would have probably been better to save as much money as you can, make smart investments, all that kind of stuff. Turn the YouTube money into more money that has nothing to do with YouTube, stuff like that.
Nah, if it was me, bro, I'm not saying I'm smart. I'm a smart YouTuber, but you should think from a perspective, like when you have a large audience like that have been funding you for years, even though you don't really have anything like any actual talent, Yeah, maybe you have a good personality. Maybe yeah, you are ex-military, whatever. But it's not like you lost a limb. It's not like you lost an eyeball. You know, everything in your body is working fine. I know streamers that are twice, thrice his age, that have been in Vietnam, that don't have their legs, that don't have their hands. But for some reason, I don't see those streamers get any donations or any views. And those are the streamers that give money back, like they pay money back to charities, and they document all that. You know, I don't see this guy do anything. I just don't. This yeah, so when he's got a community of people like that just throw money at him, I just don't know, like what exactly are they paying for? Like, are they paying for the content? Are they paying for his family? I don't know. But I don't really try to think too much about it because I'm already busy with my own channel here. Are you listening?
Yeah. I was
Yeah.
just thinking about what you said. Yeah.
The money, like, if he's
I don't
getting
know.
what I'm saying is at least 25% of the money he's making in a month, he should just invest it in the channel. But he's not doing it. Clearly, he's not doing it. When he moved into the new house, he was still having internet problems. He's still having bills to pay, loans to pay off. At least with me, I only have YouTube equipment loan. Every other, I don't have any other loan. In my actual life, I don't have a car loan. I don't have a house loan. Nothing. This guy has all. He's got a car loan, house loan, personal loan, everything, and his audience are the ones paying all of that.
Well, one of the people, I think what people really, the reason people donate a lot to him, other than people like the veterans here and all that, they like the it's not so common what he has, the whole marriage with 3 kids. That's not common in our generation here in America.
Oh, really?
I
mean, we'll see how long it lasts. We'll see how long it lasts.
And to have the kids, everybody living under the same roof and something resembling what it traditionally used to be. People want to throw money at that. They see America as a place when it was a better place. When it comes to that sort of a thing, relationships. I'm telling you, man, it's rare, dude. I had, out of the few friends that I got that got married, they had kids with the wife, man, but it didn't last.
Yeah, same thing here. Same thing's happening here in India too. This only started happening. It's only started happening in the after 2015, I think 2010 or 2015. The whole divorce culture.
Yeah, and so when people see a family like that together and all that, then they want to support it. They want to throw money at it. I believe me. I see.
That's the problem. Money is gonna change people, bro. I mean, money is gonna amplify the true shitty characters of people. Trust me, I've seen people turn so faster than a rotten egg, brother. Trust me.
Yeah.
I've seen it. I've grown up in a rich country, and I know I've grown up poor. I've grown up rich. I mean, I grew up in a rich country, and now I was born in a poor country, and I grew up in a rich country. So I know, bro. I know how money can change people. That's why I don't let money change me, bro. I mean, you can tell, right? When me timing out, banning people that are paying money on the channel. That should tell you something about me, bro.
Yeah.
You won't see Shillmaster do that, brother. You won't see him. I've seen him ignore people that legit sexually harass women in his chat simply because they are all paying members or paying viewers, bro. The disgusting thing that I've ever seen. What kind of a man is that?
Yeah.
So wait, he's like Will Smith, huh? He's like a role model for everybody on how people should live perfect lives and not make mistakes. That's your stay. That is your thought as to why people throw money at him?
No, not role model. It's like a happy ending in a movie. As unrealistic as it is,
It is extremely unrealistic, bro. His wife
but
his wife is a fucking nutcase. Before you didn't see her channel. Her channel before she rebranded it, it had her name on it, and then it had videos of her having mental breakdowns, and there were so many videos where she kept claiming some kind of narcissistic disorder, bipolar disorder. Like there was one video that said one video that was titled narcissistic disorder. There's another video titled bipolar disorder, another third with another kind of mental disorder, and then a fourth one, and the fifth one, and the sixth one, facing my mental challenges. And that was what her channel was all about until they got the house, and then she deleted all those videos. And now it's like she's a happy realtor all of a sudden. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't know, but I can't tell you. I have dated women, like my history of girlfriends. They all have some kind of thing like that, to the point where I'm not even sure. Like there can't be that many. It's like some of them have to have been lying. So I kind of start to doubt it.
Yeah, so someone like that.
They're kind of like they're diagnosing themselves or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but it mostly comes from childhood trauma, or maybe the daddy issues or mommy issues. I refuse to believe that. Same thing can apply to men too, bro. Like if men had a bad upbringing, if they didn't have a father at home or mother at home, like we men will also project. I don't think that it only applies to women. So I think she's got some deep, dark childhood trauma that she's just lashing out at the world now, as she's a mother, and yeah, she's finding justification in treating everybody like shit because she's a mother now. She's got kids now, so okay, so it's okay for me to treat people like shit now. Before people would not find it okay, but now it's okay. You know what I mean? Because she's a mom, so no one can. It's not. It is kind of messed up to insult a mother or some shit, but for some reason it's okay for her to treat everybody like shit. What?
Yeah, I don't know. I think she's been a mom for a long time. I don't know how old the oldest is, but I mean, last time I saw those kids, they look pretty old. I mean, no, reasonably old.
Did you see their kids?
Long time ago, I don't know what the video was. They were all in the car going somewhere. It was a long time ago,
live stream, yeah, I know. They used to do that. Until after I started doing my shit, they stopped doing it. After I started putting out my videos, they completely stopped doing that. It was so weird, bro. I've never seen anything weird like that. I can't believe these are real people. It was like watching a cartoon. Every time they stream themselves driving to another place and talking randomly, talking about their marriage, not knowing what to talk about. They were so unprofessional. They had no clue what to do. It was the stupidest thing that I've ever seen, and it's like the cycle is still continuing. That it still hasn't stopped. And here's another thing I want to tell you. I'm not going to tell you who told this to me, okay? But I've received information that she's trying to make all the kids in her house vegan. She's force feeding them vegan food. They're not even supposed to buy. They're not even supposed to buy and eat outside. They're not supposed to order and. It's a fucking nut house in there, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know if I'd be okay with that as a dad myself. Well, I mean, I would leave it up to my kids if I was in those shoes.
Exactly, bro. Yeah, I used to hate my mother and my father at many points during my life, okay? But now looking at someone like Shillmaster's wife, I'm like, damn, dude, I'm glad I didn't come out of her womb. And I see. I think I know why she's doing it, because she's trying to promote an internet lifestyle. She's trying to make content off of her kids. That's why she's making them vegan in real life, so she can record them eating vegetables instead of meat. You know, like early morning breakfast. You see, I'm feeding my kids broccoli. They're not eating bacon and egg and sausages. You know, like that's the strategy, bro. She's gonna make videos and upload them and try to get viral. You know.
Yeah, true.
I can't believe this is happening, brother. Seriously. I'm so glad I left that community. People are fucking nutcases over there. Like, people have they have no frame of any actual reality. They have no sense of reality. Everybody's living in Wonderland over there. See, one by one, every day he's gonna start a stream late on purpose. He's gonna complain about the ceiling wearing off, and the ceiling pieces breaking off and falling down on the ground. Hey, it almost hit my daughter. The ceiling just fell on my daughter. You know, so I need to get paid now. I need to fix the ceiling. I need $5,000. Like, he's gonna start doing that. It's gonna become a common habit from now on. Wait and see. Surely people will start picking up on that. Like, people in the community, they'll start picking up on this new behavior from him, and yeah, that's when it's gonna be his downfall, bro. That's why I'm glad I'm not making videos about it. I'm glad I'm not talking about it on my channel very much, because eventually people will screw themselves up. I don't have to screw anybody up. I don't have to go try to mess with somebody. Like, eventually the stupidity of people will cause them crashing down. I don't have to do a goddamn thing. And I'm glad you told me about that. I'm glad we had a conversation, I think a couple of times. Like, should I make a video about him exploiting his children for views and all this shit? Should I make a video about them getting this new house, unnecessary purchase, and trying to scam the audience off of it? Trying to scam the audience and get them to pay for the house. So I was contemplating doing these things, but I'm glad I moved on. Like, it's not worth it, because he's a fucking idiot, bro. Like, him, his wife, his kids, the whole family, they're all morons. They are stupid. They have no idea what to do. They clearly do not belong in the YouTube business. Even if they were, I feel they could have poured half of the income that they make in a month into the channel, and people can see the quality, the quality improve. I've seen channels smaller than mine that spend thousands of dollars every day. I'm talking about even the Filipino fake engagement dog shit channels. Like, I've seen some of them spend money on a DSLR, a nice filming location, renting a place out to film, you know. Nice decent wall paint, decent background. Like, I've seen it. This guy doesn't do any of that. All he does is sit on his ass and play video games.
Yeah. Yeah, if that house turns out to be a money pit, that's not going to be good.
I think you want to know what I really think? I think they bought that house as a way to keep milking more money from the viewers, bro. That's what I think. I think deep down in their hearts, they know that it was a very unnecessary purchase, but they still went with it anyway. That's what I think.
I don't know. I think he might have known it, but then his wife probably talked him into it.
Yeah, his wife probably talked. Nagging, annoying wife.
Everybody wants to make her happy and all that stuff. He's like, whatever, fine.
No, that's all materialistic bullshit. Like, why? That's how you're gonna make a wife happy? Buying shit?
Really?
They already have kids, bro. They already have kids. They're already happy. What more needs to come out of a lifestyle like that? I don't understand.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is the wife. She was also a kid at one point, watching Disney growing up. And
we already spoke about that. I already said that she was a Disney princess, the way she's behaving and all.
Well, I mean, But that's how a lot of kids, they grow up watching that stuff and they think, and it shapes their mood. That's why you see Disney doing a lot of things it's been doing regarding certain things. Because they want to influence the little kids and shape their minds early on.
I don't know. I don't even care about both of the idiot couple. I'm worried about those 3 children, bro. What are those poor kids gonna do?
Brother, honestly, I wouldn't worry about it. Chances are, having a streamer dad with that sub count, that probably makes some pretty cool kids in school, man. I wouldn't worry about that one bit.
Who cares about the sub count, bro? He's not getting views, dude. For that sub count, his views are falling off pretty hard, bro.
You're asking kids in school to think about things like that, and they don't. All they do is see the sub count. Oh my God, your dad's got what? How many subs? He must be really cool, and therefore you're really cool. I've seen it. I mean, not with sub count, just with other things,
Sub count my ass. Most of them, 90% of that sub count is inactive right now, brother. What are you talking about? Maybe 2 years ago, okay, fine. I can accept that argument. The argument you're making makes sense. But now, yeah, sure, kids are stupid. They won't give a shit about the view.
In their shoes, in the context of kids going to school. That's the context I'm speaking of.
Yeah, I know. Kids are not that smart. I know what you mean. I still find it funny though. They'll start giving his kids special treatment because he's got a 160,000 subs. Amazing logic, brother.
Well, it's like having a somewhat famous parent. It's this here in the West. Probably maybe. I mean, I don't know what it was like. For you growing up having your mom do what she does. But here, you would have been a really
pain
cool
in the
kid,
ass,
man.
bro. Pain in the ass. I had I wasn't bullied. I wasn't like it only. It only happened in college. She started picking up after I entered college, and then everybody knew who my mother was. So I was already 19 or 20 at the time. Yeah, and I didn't get bullied. People just avoided me. They didn't want to fuck with me.
Well, let me tell you, if you had that same situation and you lived here and she was an actress here, you'd be up to your neck in all kinds of things. All kinds of things you want to be up to your neck in.
You mean bullied, auntie?
No, not bullies, man. I'm talking about ladies and friends. You would have more than you could possibly want.
Oh, hell no. I already deal with that shit every day, bro.
You would be popular because of your mom being who she is, and that's how it is with Brian. Even though he's not, really famous like that, 100 whatever.
Nah, that motherfucker's not a real he's not a real life public figure. He just got a high sub count on YouTube. I know plenty of motherfuckers that have more subscribers than him, but they are nothing in real life. I can promise you that, brother.
Well, I know.
It's all listen. It's all about the algorithm. Trust me. If I keep doing this if I keep doing YouTube, without taking a break for another year or two, who knows? I might end up being bigger than him. You never know. But I'm not I won't. I won't keep flaunting my shit all over the place. I won't be like, oh, okay, look at me. I got a high sub count. Fuck you. Nah, dude. Because I know you know why? Because I myself know I ain't shit in real life. Even though I already have a mother who's an actress, I don't use her name. I don't go. My sister does that. My sister is the total opposite. Me and my brother, we don't. Whenever we go to a public place, or if we have to go to a media event, a movie shoot, a movie audition, I don't tell everybody that I'm my mother's son, because everybody knows my mother. Nobody knows who I am. So if I gotta get people to know who I am, I have to earn that. I gotta work my ass off. You know what I mean? That's how I think. But my sister, she's a whole different person. she goes everywhere telling everybody that she's my mother's daughter. And she expects everybody
Yeah.
to treat her special, which is so fucking cringe. She's 34 years old, by the way.
Oh, not surprising.
Yeah.
I hear you.
But my brother and me, we don't function like that.
Yeah. Yeah, true.
Which is weird because we all come from the same family. We were all raised the same way. I don't understand like how my sister has a mindset like that. It's entitled mindset. Okay, I'm her daughter, so okay, you gotta give me this movie role. You gotta, you know.
I don't know, bro.
I think that's
I
how
might
she.
have theories,
I
but
think
they're
that's how
only
she
theories.
scored those voice acting roles. I think she was throwing my mother's name around in many places. I think that's how she got it. If she was a nobody, I'm
Yeah,
sure they would
true.
not have hired her. I'm pretty sure about that. See,
I
like
don't
I'm
know.
dealing with my own shit. Like you see what I mean? I don't talk about this on live stream. Yeah, here like there's not a lot of people watching me right now. People might come back and rewatch it, but usually I don't talk about these things because I don't want to make my problems anybody else's problems.
Yeah, true.
Because then people will feel like chiming in. People will feel like, okay, let me give him $10, $20 to make him feel better. No need. It's okay. I mean, people might be going through bigger shit than me, so I don't want to deprive anybody of that. But this fucking asshole, like he legit makes at least $100 per day, and he still has the audacity to quote his plumbing bill public on live stream. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
He's already taking money from game companies. As if that wasn't
Yeah,
enough
true.
already. He's gotta keep fucking playing the victim.
Yeah, true.
He might have been lying about the whole situation. I don't even think that anything even happened. I think he's just making up shit. It could be anything, bro. It could be a real thing. It could be a fake thing. Who knows? I don't see any
Oh, yeah,
pictures.
that's true.
Yeah. No, I
Why
could
wouldn't
say that my mother has AIDS and people will believe it. You know, on camera I can say it, but who knows if that's the truth or not? Just because I say it, people will be like, "Oh, okay, he's telling the truth. Let's super chat $100 to him." You know what I mean? Why the fuck would I do something
Yeah.
crazy like that?
I don't know, brother.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And if I were if I were in his chat and if I asked him to send proof of that, he will be like, he won't say anything. He'll just ban me, or his wife will ban me in the background.
Yeah, true.
Show me proof of your water overflowing and your send a picture, show a picture of your plumbing bill, and then we'll see. But all that lying, I'm telling you, brother, all this lying and manipulating people in his audience, that will not last long enough. Mark my words. Those days are numbered. I knew a dumbass like him, right? He was gonna make a stupid decision like that. I knew it. Him or his wife, either one of them. They were gonna make a big decision such as buying a house, a so-called castle, and then justifying, them not spending money on the channel. They're gonna be like, no, we need a bigger house for future generations. No need. Why? Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you people, right? You're nobodies. It's just one day the algorithm randomly decided to bless his channel, and that's why he's that popular. If the algorithm was actually fair, right? If the algorithm on YouTube was fair enough, right now he'd be he'd be sitting at 25,000 subs, not 160k.
Yeah.
Fucking stupidest thing I've ever seen. He's not begging. He's trying to make it seem he's not openly begging for money, but he is begging for money by talking about the bill, like, you know.
Yeah.
There was somebody in his chat when he started the stream last night. Somebody in his chat said, "Yeah, you gotta stream now. You can't because he hasn't been streaming regularly in the past. Ever since he got the new house, right, brother? He hasn't been streaming regularly. Like his streams have been. He only streams once a day. He streams for very short. He starts the streams at odd timings." So his view count is being hugely affected because of that. Like he's not having a high enough live view count. His subs are not growing fast enough. So somebody in his chat said, "Yeah, gotta start the stream now, so you get all the YouTube donations coming in." When I read that comment, I laughed my ass off. Damn, how do people? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I try not to really even get into people's heads like that. I'm rarely right when I do it, you know.
We'll see how this year goes for him. So far, this year has not been looking good for him.
Yeah, true.
Now this India-Pakistan shit, I don't know what's gonna happen, bro. I don't know what's gonna happen.
I don't think it's gonna get too out of hand. Simply because both of them have nuclear weapons.
Bro, they want revenge for what happened in 1971, bro.
Yeah, but they can only take it
we have the technology
so far.
now. All of us have the technology now. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm honestly worried.
I think because both countries have nuclear weapons, I think they will.
Yeah, brother.
Well, I use Ukraine as an example because Russia could have just owned the hell out of that country. I mean, they could have came in and just kicked the hell out of them, dude. I don't know I'm going to upset Ukrainians saying that, but objectively speaking, it's just true. On the other hand, America, man, we could have gone in there and handled Russia, and especially with our European allies. We could have handled them, but we didn't. Well, both of these things happened. Russia wasn't as aggressive on Ukraine, and America didn't back Ukraine like we could have because of nuclear weapons. Because if Russia is too aggressive, then and the West has a reason to jump in, or the West decides to jump in without having a good enough reason, then you know you got the real chance of something bad happening.
Yeah.
And I think the same thing with Pakistan and
yeah, Turkey is backing Pakistan. Did you read that?
Yeah. No surprise there, bro.
Yeah, I'm
Turkey
god damn it,
NATO. Turkey needs to be kicked out of NATO as far as I'm concerned. No offense to any Turkish people, they're nice, but that Erdogan is an asshole.
What the fuck is going on? Why can't these motherfuckers just sit quietly, bro? both countries are assholes. Why can't they just shut the fuck up and sit quietly? Live life like normal people. I don't understand. I'm living in this shithole. Did I ask for this nonsense?
I don't know, bro. But I wouldn't be too worried about. I think there's gonna be a ceasefire reached soon.
Bro, they have broke ceasefire multiple times. What are you talking about, Jox?
I'm just saying, where else could it go?
Brother,
there
was a ceasefire implemented multiple times, and these idiots still broke it. They kept breaking it.
Yeah, and it'll be implemented again. These things happen, you know.
Bro. It's been done many times already.
And there will be no choice but to do a ceasefire again, because what's the other choice? You keep going. If they keep getting more and more aggressive, eventually both countries won't exist after the nuclear exchange. So it's like, There's no other way to go besides.
That's what I want. That's what I'm saying. I don't want that shit to
In my
escalate.
opinion.
I don't give a fuck about India. I don't give a fuck about Pakistan either. But I live here. I don't want this shit happening. What the fuck?
I see here in America, I've heard that $21 trillion went into have been siphoned off with the American taxpayer over probably 30 or 40 years now.
Mm-hmm.
And what they've been doing with the money, apparently this is true. They've been building massive underground
bunkers.
Bunkers and networks that connect the bunkers.
Yeah.
But the bunkers, they're like cities underground, I hear. And well, not like cities. I mean, you're not gonna find New York City, but they have everything you need down there, you know. And
like in the movie 2012.
Yeah, except those were something else. Those were little life rafts or what they were.
Spaceships.
But but these are intended for a nuclear exchange, man. So it's like, I don't know.
It's like the opening scene of Wolverine. Japan.
I haven't seen the movie.
Oh, you didn't see it? Okay, I don't wanna spoil it. 2013, the Wolverine, when he's in Japan, the nuclear bomb goes off.
Oh.
Yeah, and then he's.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I've seen that. I thought maybe you were speaking about a newer Wolverine.
No, 2013, bro. Movie's old as fuck. You still didn't watch it.
No, I've seen the first one.
But that movie is dark, bro. New. That movie is damn dark.
Yeah. Yeah, that's still got 600 miles to go.
I got 350.
Nice.
Let me park alongside. I want to drink some water. It's like I'm looking at all these live streams on the internet. News broadcasting channels. There are idiots super chatting money. Indians and Pakistanis that live in both India and Pakistan and in many countries all over the world, super chatting in US dollars, Australian dollars, UK pounds, Indian rupee, Pakistani rupee, all of them fucking insulting each other, saying that they're gonna fuck their mothers and kill them and grape them and blah blah. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Wait, what is this now? What is this?
In so many news channels on YouTube that have super chats turned on. There's 300 people watching, 300,000 people watching this morning I woke up and then I had this stream on my homepage which had 300,000 people watching. It was an Indian news channel which I've never heard of in my life, okay? But it's got 2 million subs on it. It had 300k people watching, and everybody's super chatting one by one, calling, saying that they're gonna beat them up, beat each other up, kill them, shoot them, grape all the women, and bomb their homes. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, dude?
Yeah, that's
so much barbaric behavior, brother. I've never seen shit like that, brother.
Yeah, what can be another thing?
Sad state of affairs indeed. And JD Vance comes out and says India and Pakistan is none of our business. We don't give a fuck what they're doing. Let them sort it out. Yes, that's how you do it.
That. I mean, I know who said it. I'm just saying, I don't think that's going to be their ultimate position. They'll sit there, and Trump is probably going to try. Him and his administration are probably going to try to sort something out with Pakistan and India, like he's doing with Russia and Ukraine. Except he's got his hands full with Russia and Ukraine at the moment, because those.
I don't think US should step in and try to help this. They should just sit back and see what happens. US is gonna get a bad name, bro. If they keep doing this shit.
I don't think I don't think help, like as in meddle in the war. I think they will just call for a ceasefire, ask for a ceasefire,
Bro,
and I don't know.
you keep talking about ceasefires. It's already been broken, Jacques.
Well, I know it's been broken multiple times. They always get broken, but the important point is to get back to one. Especially in the situation of India and Pakistan, two rivals who have nuclear weapons. You know, that's like China and America going to war. Nobody wants that. We have a lot of nuclear weapons. Same with Russia and America. We've got
You want to know the worst part? There are Pakistanis that are living in India.
That's gonna affect everybody.
There are Pakistanis that are living in India, bro. They have jobs. They have lives here, and any of them could be a fucking terrorist. You never know. You never know what kind of. One morning you'll be eating at a. You think this Pakistani lady is your best friend that you met at the hair salon, and then one morning you go up to Starbucks, and then you try to have coffee with her, and then she opens up her chest and kaboom! God damn it! You never know.
Well, I mean that can always be a possibility.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's how crazy it is out here, brother. You can't trust anyone.
I mean, there were back when 9/11.
I'm not talking shit about Pakistanis. I'm saying like even Indians could do the same thing. Indians could go over there and try to fuck somebody's life up.
Oh yeah. It's that's always a risk.
I'm not biased on towards anyone. I don't give a shit about this. I just want to go back to living my regular life. Okay. I don't like it when I feel like my life is threatened. I mean, I don't like living in a country where there's a possibility of it getting nuked.
Oh, I don't know what country you could
shittiest feeling ever, brother.
Yeah.
I do have a sense of humor about it.
Yeah. Well, I would look at it this way: if a large nuclear conflict between two countries erupted, then it doesn't really matter which country you live in and whether you get directly bombed. There's going to be negative consequences worldwide.
Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Worldwide.
Well, yeah. I mean, there would be a lot of dust and stuff kicked up into the atmosphere that would sit there forever. And other than the radiation, there would just be cooler temperatures across the globe, and food would suffer, crop yields, and people would starve, and so on.
Oh, I didn't know that.
It would be a real disruption. Yeah, it would be a real disruption to the food chain.
Okay,
because crops wouldn't grow. There would be too little sunlight, and the temperatures would drop too much.
That's what nuclear bombs do? Damn, I didn't even know that, bro. I thought all they did was spit radiation.
No, too many. If America and Russia were to just shoot off all of our bombs at just each other, bro. Just each other. We're not shooting at anybody else. All of that dust from America getting destroyed, from Russia getting destroyed, all that dust kicked up into the atmosphere. It doesn't come down right away.
Damn.
It doesn't come down right away, and it stays up there. And if it stays up there for just a year, imagine what that would do to the food crops for that year. And the whole thing, the growing the food, the supply chain for the food, it's such a fragile thing that any small hiccup can throw it off. A whole year's supply of food going shit, dude. That's gonna take forever to recover.
Yeah. I don't know why this is even happening, bro.
Fucking politicians, man.
Apparently some tourists got killed in the Pakistan border. Indian tourists, they got killed at the Pakistani border. That's why India is doing this shit.
Yeah.
I think India just wanted to find a reason to fuck with Pakistan after so many years. They were waiting this whole time.
Could be, man. You never know. Oh shit, here comes a truck.
Yeah, but majority of North Indian states, they have their power turned off, internet, satellite connection, everything turned off, everything shut down.
Yeah, true.
People are ordered to stay in their homes. It's a tough situation out there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm living here in the south, so we have nothing to fear. But they might make their way here, bro. Like the war might find its way here. I don't know.
I'll be quite surprised if that happened. Personally, India's a big country. Pakistan doesn't have that kind of a military,
You think so?
and there's still those.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
and then there's still those nuclear weapons. So do you think the Indian government's gonna let Pakistan make all that kind of a way without doing something crazy themselves? No way, dude. No way. Before Pakistan goes halfway through India, I predict a nuclear bomb is getting launched. So I don't even think it's gonna get that far.
Fucking dangerous situation. Everybody should have shut the fuck up and just sat down. This is not. Why even do all this shit?
I don't know, brother. I've been kind of behind on my current events. I don't actually know what set everything off in India. Although I'm very interested to find
Nah,
out.
media is lying everywhere, bro. Everybody's lying. Everybody's lying, bro. Nobody's telling the truth.
I know, bro.
Indians
Just
are lying.
like-
The
just like
Pakistanis are lying. Can't
Just
tell.
like the stuff with Ukraine and Russia. Do you remember hearing about a fighter pilot called the Ghost of Kiev when this war first started?
Oh no.
Yeah, man, they made up story about this fighter pilot, the Ukrainian fighter pilot that was just shooting down all of these Russian fighter pilots. They even gave him the nickname the Ghost of Kiev. Dude, that person never existed.
It's like a fairy tale.
Yeah, and you should have seen the American media, dude. They were saying, "Oh my God, what if it's a woman? What if it's transgender?" I'm like, "What the fuck?" Dude, we're so lost here. We're so
Brother,
lost here.
that's what's
dude's
going on
not
here
even
too,
real.
bro. That's like
Dude's not even
they
real.
are promoting 2 Indian female soldiers here, bro. They are like those 2 women are the reason why we are all able to sleep tonight. I'm like, bro, why aren't there any men being spoken about? Like
Just
why?
imagine
So
that.
that's when I know something weird is going on here, bro. Like when they choose to put women on a pedestal, that's when I'm like, okay, you know what? Something's wrong here. I don't like where this is going.
Yeah, bro. It's just crazy to me because this pilot didn't exist. This pilot was completely made up, and my media over in this freaking country is busy wondering whether they're what I just said, a woman flying the plane, a tranny flying the plane, something like that, and talking amongst each other how great that would be. Like, I couldn't believe it. No, I couldn't believe it. And then turns out it was just bullshit the whole time.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't know what the hell is gonna happen next couple of months, this whole year. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see.
Well, you know what's interesting about Doom Eternal, or those 3 games actually, is they're inspired by the Bible, by a section in the Christian Bible that talks about the end times. You know.
Oh yeah. I saw that theme.
The rapture, and that's what Doom is sort of using to create their story. You know, they kind of use that to launch off. Well, I was gonna say what's gonna happen. I don't know, dude. Probably Doom. Probably Doom, dude. Because everything seems so weird, bro.
Very funny jokes. Extremely hilarious, my friend.
Yeah.
Subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Oh,
Well,
what
it's kind of weird though.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The reason I say that is because in the Christian Bible, not that I'm a big Bible guy like that. I just know this stuff from back in the day. Because in Germany, they used to force you. When I went to school in Germany, they had forced Bible study. So, I still remember some of it.
Oh.
And they said during the end times, everything wrong would be right. And it's kind of like today. in some ways. Because I mean, I don't want to get into detail why I say that. I don't want to get your channel in trouble. But it's just crazy, dude. It's just.
You already said the T word, so
popular.
yeah, I'm gonna lose some ad revenue.
My bad.
It's okay, bro. No problem. You're my friend, bro. Chill.
Well, when I said the T word, I was actually talking about a car's transmission. So.
Yeah. You was talking about the yes. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyway, but yeah. So, anyways, enough about that. I got bored.
That is one thing that I've seen in Kingdom Come Deliverance. Too much Christianity in the game. I didn't say anything while I'm playing the game. I don't want to ruin anybody's mood. But that really annoyed me. Did you see that?
But that's accurate though. For back then, oh my god, bro, very accurate.
Really, in Kingdom Come Deliverance.
During those 1400 or whatever. Yeah, dude. Everybody.
15th century.
It was a very, very religious time. Everybody believed in God. Black cats were seen as suspicious. Witches, witches. Oh my god, bro. Over here in America, man, they used to have something called the Salem witch trials. Based on these superstitions. And what would happen is, if a woman was suspected of being a witch, they would take her to the lake, to a deep lake, and give her and tie a heavy rock to her body, and then they'd throw her in the water. Well, if she died, then she wasn't a witch, and they made a mistake, and that's too bad. But if she survived and she came back to the surface somehow, she was a witch. So what they do to her then is tie her up and set her on fire.
Damn.
Yeah. Back during those years, very religious, very superstitious, man. You could get your head cut off for just, I don't know, for anything. If they thought that you were some kind of demon,
crazy.
Like back in those days, before medical practices became more sophisticated.
Before Mercedes Benzes were invented and discovered, yes.
Yeah, pretty much that. They would, if a person was, I don't know what was going on. Were they really sick or something? They would puncture a little hole in their skull, right, to let the demon out. I swear to God, bro. So when you see this shit in Kingdom Come, 100% accurate, bro. 100% accurate.
Yeah, that's the one thing that is cringing me during the playthrough. They keep talking about Jesus, and God, and Christ. It's so annoying.
But
It's not just Christianity. Any religion that rubs it in my face, I don't like it. Hinduism, Islam.
I hear you.
I'm an atheist, so of course I'm gonna.
But to keep the setting historically accurate, they had to do that.
I know. That's why I keep my mouth shut. I didn't say anything during the playthrough. I didn't want to ruin the mood for anyone. I just kept my mouth shut.
Yeah.
I kept all my ting holes shut.
Yeah, it's not like today. Today, today's a lot different.
I can't imagine me being born back then, brother.
Yeah, bro. It would definitely have been a different world, that's for sure.
Funny as hell, brother.
Yeah. I was actually impressed regarding that Kingdom Come game. It didn't really sort of bullshit you in any way so far, you know?
Oh, second game is not that good apparently. Second game has has some woke shit in it. Just so you know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it though. You gave it to me, I'm gonna play it, but there's same-sex romance. There's Yeah. Side ruined it for
I
you.
can kind of overlook that because that was even happening back then too. So it's
Yeah,
not like
but there's black people
not
and
like
there
it's
are
unrealistic.
transgenders in the game. What do you have to say about that, bro?
Yeah, that's complete nonsense. If that's true, there was no way people were walking around back there thinking I'm a woman and this dude has a freaking just another dick sticking out of his throat. Called
And yeah,
Adam's apple.
Kingdom
Yeah,
Come
right.
Deliverance 2 is the direct sequel to the first game, so it takes place after the events of what happens to the main character in the first game.
Damn.
Yeah. So
Okay, man.
very weird contrast from the first game and the second game.
Yeah, cause first game seemed to keep it real, kind of.
Yeah, but that game took more than 8 years to develop. They started a crowdfunding
one?
campaign. Yeah, go read the history of how that
okay.
game was developed. They put a lot of passion into that game, but the second game not really.
Oh, dude. Yeah, true.
It's very slow though, very slow paced game. It's too realistic. When he's opening the door,
Yeah,
he's
it
slowly
seems that
taking
way.
his time to open the door. When he's closing the door, he's slowly taking the time to close the door. You know,
Oh.
he's moving slowly,
Yeah.
walking slowly, getting up on the horse slowly. There's too much weight in everything that happens in the game. There's, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, true.
It's not doesn't feel
Yeah.
it's not like a video game, bro. It feels too much like real life. They tell you to go pick the
Yeah, like a
weeds.
simulator.
Yeah, it is
Well,
like a simulator.
That's one of the reviews. Oh my god, I'm almost out of gas and everything. Shit. That's one of the things I heard about it. It's like a simulator almost.
Graphics
The
are really
person
good.
the person I heard talk about it was someone that was an Elite Dangerous fan.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, shit, if an Elite Dangerous fan is recommending this game, then I might like it too. So I'm not too surprised to hear that it's like that, you know? Slow paced in the beginning and too realistic.
The fighting is something I'm having trouble getting used to. Fighting, the combat system in the game.
It doesn't look interesting, that's for sure. I mean, interesting, easy. Sorry, easy. It doesn't look easy, that's for sure.
It's kind of like turn-based combat. It's just like it's very similar to KOTOR. Click a button, wait for the character to start attacking. Depending on depending on how. So apparently, if an enemy is wearing heavy armor in the game, swords won't do shit to the enemy. Swords
Yeah.
won't pierce through the armor. Apparently, so I don't know how I'm gonna
Yeah,
deal with enemies
like
like
that.
that.
I think they had, I think armor is like that at certain weak points. Little gaps in the armor that you could penetrate,
Mm-hmm.
that the armor would have for the sake of mobility.
You
for its
mean
wear.
chinks in the armor?
I didn't want to say the word, bro.
Bro, that's okay, bro.
But yeah.
What?
Yeah.
You're not saying
Yeah.
that word. You're saying this word. You're saying let
the-
people.
Only thing YouTube would care about is that I'm white saying it, and that's it. Context doesn't matter at that point.
Are you really a white person?
Yeah.
Oh, but nobody knows it though.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it'd be kind of obvious. I mean, I said I was from Germany. I mean, I'm not many Asian people or Mexicans coming from Germany, you know?
Or any black people from Germany?
Or that. A lot of those
That's
are-
true. That's true. The one German fellow I met, he's white. He's 6'3" and he's a blonde. He's a white fellow. But he's a good
Germany
guy.
has a-
He's a good guy.
Germany has a lot of tall people there, bro. Like, oh, what the fuck
Yeah.
is up with that? I don't know what's in the water over there, dude. I saw these dudes over there fucking tall as hell. I'm like, what the hell? Like, why are you not playing basketball? When I see guys that tall, they're not playing professional basketball. That's just a waste, bro. That's just a waste.
Only black people play basketball, bro. What are you talking about? You thought Germans are tall because they.
White people play basketball.
I know, man. You don't. When you hear white, when you see white, you don't think basketball. You think football, bro, or you think cricket. Or you think badminton or tennis. You don't think basketball. I mean, at least I don't think.
When I see tall people like that, that's the first thing I think of basketball.
Bro, when I see white people, the first thing I think of is baseball, bro. Baseball and NFL.
Man, not me. Not me. Bro.
Something's wrong with me then.
Nah, I remember.
And when I think Indians, I think hockey and cricket. But when I think Germany, I think football. Germany, Spain, England, I think football. Soccer.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, I grew up here, man. I saw these tall guys, and I'm like, geez, you should be playing basketball. But, see, I'm not like really into basketball like that. Like, I don't really watch it like that.
I know. I don't watch any sports either.
I was working in downtown Portland once at this restaurant when I was like 22 or something.
Mm-hmm.
And this one time, these couple of tall ass dudes came in. It was two black guys and a white guy.
It must be basketball.
I don't know any. Well, yeah, they were because, but they weren't. See, I would have recognized them if they were like from the local team, the Trailblazers, because you see their faces up and stuff on posters. But I didn't recognize them. But I knew some kind of team was in town. It turned out to be Milwaukee. I don't know what their names are. I said Milwaukee Bucks. I think so. Or is it fuck it. Anyways, I don't know. But it was that team. When those guys walked in, bro, I could tell by just the way they were that they must have been professional basketball players. It wasn't just that they were tall.
Oh yeah.
It's that they were airheads, bro. Just complete airheads.
What does that mean? Airheads.
Like nothing in their skull, but air. No brains.
What kind of a term is that? I've never heard it.
Yeah, dude. Airheads, man. Just like they were just slow. You could tell they were slow. They were slow in ordering. They were slow in communicating. I'm like, my God, good thing you play professional basketball because you would be lost, brother. It was like we're looking at a circus freak or something.
I'm having so much fun with you here today, bro.
Dude. Oh, shit, I forgot to sleep. Yeah.
I still have my wipers on, even though there's no rain. Rain has stopped ages ago. I want to come back.
True.
You know what? I think when I come back from court on Monday, I'm gonna stream Need for Speed Unbound.
Oh, that's the one you haven't seen in a while.
Yeah, I haven't seen that game in months, brother. I'm
Yeah,
curious
me
to see
neither.
how it'll perform after that time frame.
Yeah, probably did pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised. It's not
We'll
a
see.
boring game for sure.
Yeah, but what if I turn off the music, bro? I'm gonna have to turn off the music. People won't like that.
No, yeah, copy. It is what it is, bro.
No, I mean I'll play some non-copyright music. I'm not gonna turn off the music fully. Like I'm still gonna sneak in some music there, but just like how I'm doing with this stream here.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that KOTOR one guide, it's picking up.
Nice. I figured it would. It's
got 400 views now,
a popular game.
and it's got likes on it. The likes are going up. It's got 17 or 18 likes. Last week it was only at 13 or 14, and now it's at 17. Of course, they're not subscribing, but whatever, no problem. At least they're hitting the like button there, which means the video is working for them. So I'm happy.
Yeah, true.
Oh, that video was a pain in the ass to make. I didn't even put my fullest effort.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll try to make a second guide for the second game.
I think both will do good. Both of them really like games from back in the day.
The issue with so many of the videos that I'm seeing here, the other guide videos, they don't share the files properly. It's so fucking annoying. Like, you know, these idiots. Like, they have such large channels. They make so much money, but they don't have common sense to share these files. The files needed to play the game or fix the problem, whatever. Instead, they just link the site where you're supposed to make a new user account. You know, and it just makes the whole process tedious. That's why the Fallout 3 video has over 22,000 views, because I don't send people over to a website. I don't tell them to make an account. I already have the fucking file.
If the others do it that way, then it's good for you.
Yeah, I know. Because I'm paying for my Google Drive folder. I'm paying $5 monthly, so that, you know, when people watch the video and they read the description and they see there's a link there, they click on it. The file's already there. Just gotta download it, drag and drop, and then the game is gonna start working. You see how easy that is? Whereas on a random ass website, you have to watch multiple ads, you have to create a new user account, verify it through email, come back, and then download it, and the download speed is going to be capped at the website. But if you're going to download it from me, there won't be a speed cap.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And if you want to get the fullest speed, you got to pay $100 yearly. I'm like, what the fuck? Damn. I don't want, no need. That's what all these other YouTube channels are doing, putting all the viewers through all that pain. Me, I don't do that, bro. But even then, you know, I still get comments in the comments calling me a scammer and all this shit. Like, I don't do any of that.
Man, that's just ignorant people right there, bro.
Yeah, brother. I don't care. Like, I choose to do good every day. Every day, whenever I wake up and I come to this channel, I choose to do good for everybody every day. And if people are still gonna hate me, then okay, then so be it.
Yeah.
Whether you choose to do good or bad things, you will always have people that will not like you. Can't appease people like that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
I'm already here. I'm gonna drop the load off. I'm backing up. This is so hard to park. Got it. There we go. Let me see my. Excellent. Nice. I did a good job. 162,000. Damn. I leveled up. Nice. Level 27. Okay. Hazardous. Okay. High value, fragile, or hazardous cargo? I think you told me to max out hazardous cargo.
Yeah, hazardous.
Okay. Got it.
Nice.
Flammable solids.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the hazardous, they pay the most.
Yes, they do. Okay, let me send this guy to sleep.
And then if you transport hazardous long distance, that pays even better. And then if it's hazardous long distance and it's got one of those fragile things or whatever, or some kind of time sensitive, that's even better, you know, in terms of money.
Yes. I was thinking either Assassin's Creed Odyssey or Need for Speed Unbound.
Yeah, both sound good.
We'll see. I miss Cassandra's legs, but I also miss the AMG, white colored AMG, your car.
Yeah, dude. All you gotta do to get a good picture of her legs is pull up a picture of LeBron James, bro.
Bro, shut up, bro. Get the way you're insulting me. It's not fair. When did I start my previous stream? Need to go check. Not having like high enough live view count. You see what I mean, brother? If I start the streams late, this is what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I hear you. What's this thing?
Okay, let me know when you're done. Let me check.
Yeah,
Check where you
I just
are.
had to stop.
Something's going on here. Oh my god, Jack, seriously? You didn't have to do it, brother.
Yeah, just making up for the low view count today.
Ah, that's okay, brother. Even if I had a high view count, I won't make that much money in ad revenue. The most
That's
I
okay,
make
right.
is only $2 or $3, brother. Like even in a 6 hour, 7 hour long live stream with 20-30 people watching, the most I make is $2 to $3. That's all. Trust me, you're providing 3-4 times the revenue.
That's
you.
cool. Cool, no problem.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Thank you, Jack, for the huge $10 super chat. I really appreciate it. Means a lot to me. Love you, bro. Thank you. You're the best. Thank you very much, brother.
Yeah, that's no problem.
I kinda hit the like button, god damn it. Let me refresh the page. Let me hit the like button on the super chat. The other day I was able to hit it on George's super chat and your super chat. And now I can't do it.
YouTube's a weird.
Wait, let me check on the computer.
YouTube.
This is are you fucking kidding me? I can click. Okay, on my laptop I can't click on it. But I can click on the like button on the computer. You see that? You have a like. Oh, you don't have a like.
Yeah.
You have a like or not? Let me see.
Yeah, on my phone, yeah, I do.
See, that's me. I did it. I did it on my computer, but on my laptop, I'm not able to click on the like button. Something's
That's
off.
weird.
Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate it. Let me see. Where are you?
Yeah, no problem.
Tomorrow
250
GTA,
miles
right?
away.
Tomorrow is GTA Online, right?
Yeah.
We have some work to do for you, right, brother? Some incomplete setup work.
Yeah, there's that, yeah.
Okay. Did I note it down on my phone? It's okay, brother. This stream is still getting watch time. There's people watching, so it's all good. Still getting engagement. I appreciate you funding the stream.
Oh, yeah.
I just want to check when did I start the previous ATS stream. I want to check the time. Was it on a Sunday or today is a Saturday? So did I start the previous? Let me check the date.
Oh, this idiot.
April 12th. When is that? 12th of April is... It's the same day. It's still Saturday. But what time? Let me
Was
check
it the
my...
same? True.
No, let me check my phone. I have my Discord. Discord will let me know. When I go live, it sends a notification. So if I go over to the date, go to 12th of April, I will know. Let me scroll all the way up and up and up. what? 3:58 p.m. No. Oh, it was on a Saturday, 12:15 a.m.
Well, that's pretty. That's a little later than usual as well.
In your time, in your time, 12:15 a.m. midnight, Saturday. It's not that different from today. Yeah, around 12:30 I started, and the other, I don't know, could be the algorithm.
Yeah.
No, I had a different title. I had taking a look at Missouri. It wasn't titled ATS like today. I have it titled as ATS Community Live Stream today. But the previous stream, it's titled Taking a Look at Missouri. So I guess must be the unique title, I suppose. That's okay. I mean, we still have we have 100 views, I think.
Yeah, when you say taking a look at Missouri, it sounds like you're looking at new content, you know. I don't know what state we're in, but I don't think it's one of the new ones.
Yeah. We have 96 views on this. We are still getting views, but people are not staying here. Like the views that are coming in, they're not staying here. So that's why there's not a high enough live view count. Whereas last time it was the different situation.
Yeah, true. Oh, I think last time we had more regulars here, like John and so on.
Say that again?
I think last time we had more regulars here, like John and so on.
No. John doesn't stay up that late, bro. People like John, Carl, don't expect them to stay up late. People, especially Eastern Standard Time.
I thought you liked watching this game. Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
He might come back and rewatch the replay, but yeah. That is if I do start the stream early at 9 or 10 p.m, bro. But if I start it after midnight, yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah, true.
Tomorrow I'll see if I can start early. Like 9 or 10 would be nice to do so.
Yeah.
So that we can stream. I can stream longer. We can play longer. I just purchased an agency on the PS5 version.
Oh, nice.
It's another means to make income in the game, like another passive business.
Yeah.
It's the Dr. Dre missions if you want to play them.
Dr. Dre missions. No,
Yes.
I've never even heard of them. Interesting.
Yeah, it's DLC for GT Online.
That's cool.
Franklin will return, and Lama will return. The dog will return. So you get to meet them, and they'll help you.
Good.
Yeah, they'll help you do a mission with Dr. Dre, and it's like another heist couple of missions. So we can do it. I mean, we can do it on the PC version. If you join me, we can do it together. Only needs 2 players. Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
So I think we'll do it tomorrow. But let's get your nightclub set up first.
Yeah.
Yep, 425 views and still going up on the KOTOR 1 guide video.
Nice.
42 days has passed. See, only now the view count has started to go up. I was so worried about this video not even getting past 100 views in the first 2 months. Thank God. You have no idea what a shitty feeling that is, spending days to make a single video, even though it is an important topic, uploading it, and then seeing the view count not go high enough, or even if it does, people don't watch the video all the way through. I've had so many videos like that fail on my channel so many times. That's why I don't spend time making videos more, which I should.
Yeah, true.
Are you here?
All in my butt. Oh, that's
Yeah, you're almost here. I am seeing you on the map.
Situation here.
Traffic things.
Please don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe so you don't miss out on any content.
Okay, so Monday, some unspecified game, either Odyssey or Need for Speed Unbound. Tuesday, I'll be playing Doom: The Dark Ages. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I don't know what I'll be playing.
Nice.
Wednesday, I'll be having work, so most likely I won't be playing something like KOTOR. Can't risk playing a high engagement game while on a day of work, because then if I start the stream a bit too late, I won't get a lot of engagement, and odds are I won't even stream that long to get a high enough live view count. So
true.
Gotta stream for more than 4 hours, brother. If the live view count has to go beyond 15 or 20 people watching, 4.5 hours, 5 hours, have to do it.
Yeah, it seems it takes the algorithm a little bit to pull up sometimes, but not always. It seems. Sometimes
I mean that's. That one day the KOTOR 2 stream like immediately jumped to 130 people watch. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, that was something.
But that was a Monday morning in the USA, I think. That was a Monday morning.
Yeah.
And it was right around 7 or 8 a.m. in Eastern Standard Time. So I think people were waking up and then they were like, oh, okay, let's watch this stream.
Yeah, true. Yeah, true.
I think you're here.
Yeah, just 43 miles, almost there.
Oh my god, imagine playing in World of Trucks mode. The truck will go even slower. Holy hell.
Oh, yeah. I used to play this game, realistically, but then after a while, it's just the traffic got on my nerves so badly that I couldn't resist running people off the road. And then ever since then, it was just like, whatever, I'm just gonna speed and just get to my destination as fast as possible.
I mean, don't get me wrong, the stream is still getting recommended. It's still getting recommended, but in a different way.
Yeah, true.
When my streams get recommended alongside other videos on the site, that's when the live view count goes up. But when the streams get recommended on people's homepage, that's when like people click on it and then they back away. So that's what's happening here. This stream is getting recommended on the homepage. But before even this did not used to happen. Like back last year, even this did not happen. So I can't really feel bad about it. But what's gonna suck is I won't be able to make decent ad revenue. So
yeah.
But I wasn't expecting it, Jocks. Thank you for the super chat.
Oh, that's so good. I'm passing by you.
Oh yeah. Wait. I'm just sitting in the pause screen.
Oh, that's so good. I just gotta drop off this.
Oh, it's already daytime. Okay. I'm low on fuel. Let me fill up.
And these Freightliner camper vans I'm seeing, those are brand new. I have not seen those.
Should we end now after you're done? What do you say?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay. So I didn't really start the stream late. I guess we started it on time. When
Yeah.
comparing with the previous stream. Yeah, I did 2 jobs. I wanna hire a new driver. I wanna do something. Let me check. When did I start the GTA stream last time? This is a low engagement game, brother. I'm not even supposed to be playing this game right now at the beginning of the month. It's the 10th. Still too early.
True. Oh.
Oh, but Ace Combat got good numbers, huh? Damn.
Yeah.
Did you see that? What the yeah, I looked at the analytics. 3,500 impressions. I'm like, damn. Because the first 2 streams, they only had 2,000 impressions. Episode 1 and 2. And then the final ending episode, even though I didn't really use a much different thumbnail, we got more impressions, which means, yeah, the algorithm is picking up on the channel. Oh, yeah, we gotta play Black Mesa also next week. Yes. We have to play Black Mesa.
Yeah.
I want to make space for KOTOR too somehow. So Black Mesa, I'll have to play instead of Days Gone. I was planning on doing Days Gone next week, but I guess that won't happen. But we also have we have to play Kingdom Come Deliverance and Spider-Man.
Yeah, true.
What's the other game we have to play? Okay, Doom. There's 3 more days left. So KOTOR, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and Black Mesa. Okay. I think plans have been made for week 2. So week 2, I guess we'll be doing some either AC Odyssey or Need for Speed Unbound on Monday. And then Tuesday, the Dark Ages. I hope I have space to install it. Let me check. Wednesday, I'll play something maybe like Black Mesa. Maybe Black Mesa or something else, I don't know.
Yeah, true.
Some kind of low engagement game I'll play. And Thursday and Friday, can do KOTOR and maybe Spider-Man. We'll see. There's so many games right now, brother. Damn.
Yeah, true.
Let me check. Doom the Dark Ages. Yeah, it says coming on 15th of May, but it's not available for me to install yet.
Yeah.
Okay, are you done?
Yeah, I'm practically.
Okay, wait, let me see. There you are. Very nice, very nice. I did get those lights on the sides, you see? The orange lights.
Oh, no. Nice.
Nice. Okay, let me just check something. Oh, $200,000. We are making the big money now. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, those jobs are worth taking.
Well, but that's the entire country.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it's the entire country.
So, with that, you get more experience too. Because it's a long distance.
Oh, wait, it's not the... Hold on. So from
Well, it's half the
Washington...
country.
So Washington to Oklahoma.
Yeah, it's like half the country.
LPG, 40,000 pounds. I thought it was the whole country. Fine, we'll see if we can come back to this game next week. Let me just check something. I want to check when I did the stream, GTA Online stream. Okay, I started it at 10 a.m. Okay, we did start it at time. So I started it at 10 a.m. in my time, which is 9:30 for you. I'll try to start it. Maybe like if I'm gonna start it late, even I'll start it at like 10 or 10:30 p.m. at the most.
Yeah.
I'll try not to start much later than that, because these streams are gonna be long. We are gonna be spending hours trying to make money, so we need to be able to play for at least 6 or 7 hours. We were supposed to have another viewer join us. I don't know if that person is sticking around the channel at all, but I'm not gonna worry about that.
I mean the guy from last time when we tried to play the game?
Yeah, that guy was acting weird, bro. It's a 19-year-old kid, of course.
Oh, true.
Some people just can't mingle with me and the other people here. Indians especially. They feel out of place when they are here on my channel. Not much I can do about that. I try to welcome everybody, but they expect people like you to speak in Hindi. How? Even I can't speak in Hindi. How can you expect Americans to speak in Hindi?
I don't know.
Did you play GTA after our last week's session, or are you coming back to it only tomorrow?
No, I haven't played it.
Oh, shit. Yeah, then definitely we are gonna spend at least 6 hours tomorrow. Okay.
Yeah.
Did I make any notes? Let me check. I'm gonna go sleep after this, brother. My eyes are killing me. Yeah, we gotta set up your nightclub. We need to get the equipment, the staff, and we have to get the DJ. So we gotta do 3 missions and then get the club set up for you. And then I think do you have the MC clubs already? I mean,
No,
you do have the MC club, don't you? Motorcycle club.
Yeah, sorry, yes.
Yeah, no need to apologize. What about like the businesses? You only have one business, right?
I think.
Okay, we'll have to look into that.
Acid?
No, Acid Lab is not.
Acid Lab.
No, Acid Lab is completely separate. Acid Lab is Freak Shop. That is not MC Club. MC Club has 5 businesses: weed factory, counterfeit cash factory, cocaine lockup, meth lab, and document forgery. So there's only 5 types of businesses for the MC Club. Acid Lab is completely separate.
No, I haven't done any of those.
Okay, no, you only need to get 4 of them. Document forgery is a waste of money. Don't get that. But yeah, make sure to get counterfeit cash factory, weed factory, cocaine, meth. You have to get four of these at least. Are on the same location as your club, so you can take a bike and easily drive to all of them. Nearby locations.
True.
And what you'll have to do, you'll have to buy storage units in the warehouse. So that, the warehouse at the nightclub, you have to get storage, you have to get warehouse storage units at the nightclub.
Okay.
So when there is product that is being manufactured in all your MC businesses, they will be transferred over to the nightclub. Do you understand?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'll show you how it works. Once you have a decent amount of product manufactured in at least one business in the MC club. I will help you ship it for delivery and we can make money. But all that money is only you're gonna make that money. So for example, if you have manufactured over $100,000 worth of product, even if I help you ship it, I won't take a cut from that. All that $100,000 is going straight to you.
Oh, nice.
So how it's done is we have to drive bikes or planes all the way from the desert to the city. Either bikes, planes, cars, trucks, anything. So it takes a long time to drive from the desert to the city, as you can imagine. And you have to deliver the packages one by one to each destination. It could take even an hour doing it.
True.
It's a pain in the ass. If you're doing it solo like me, it'll take an hour. But with you and me doing it, it should only take 10-15 minutes. So think about it. Me playing solo on PS5 every day, and sometimes even on PC. Me trying to deliver all the product from either from the weed business, the cocaine business, meth business. Me trying to deliver all the product. It takes me an hour getting into a plane one by one and then flying it all the way and then coming back here. Think about that, bro. Even a truck or like a land vehicle. It's such a pain in the ass, brother.
Yeah, true. I can imagine.
Yeah, don't worry. Like, I mean, I'll be playing with you, so you won't face that trouble. But that's why
That's all good.
in the nightclub, that's why you need the nightclub, because as a solo player, all the product from all your MC businesses, not only MC businesses, you remember the vehicle, the warehouse from your office business, the CEO office?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, and did you get a bunker? You need a bunker too.
No, I don't think I have a bunker.
Okay, so the nightclub supports storage of products from multiple businesses such as the MC club, the bunker, and your CEO business, your cargo. Okay, so you can assign technicians at a maximum of 6 to each type of business that you want a product from to be stored in a single place. Okay. So for example, you can have one technician accrue weed, you can have another technician accrue cocaine, the third one can collect cash, counterfeit cash, fourth guy can pick up the cargo from your office business, the fifth guy can pick up weapons from your bunker, and all of them will collectively collect all the products as they are being manufactured by all your businesses into one singular location. So when you try to ship it from the nightclub, you end up shipping like over $500,000 worth of product. So you load it up in a single vehicle, and it's only a single destination, single delivery. That's how easy it is. Whereas if you're doing it separately, like the MC businesses, you go all the way out to the MC club, and then you go over to the actual business, you will have to drive all the way back. Like on multiple vehicles, you have to make multiple drops. But that's not the case for the nightclub. I mean, I'll teach you how it works. It's a much more simplified process. Okay, I don't wanna waste your time. Really appreciate it. If I missed anybody else, my apologies, everyone. Thank you. Last but not the least, Jack Marston, thank you so very much for the huge $10 super chat. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you so much. You have no idea how much this means to me.
No problem.
I wasn't expecting it. I'm just happy that I'm more than happy enough that you showed up today and we managed to play for at least an hour. But yeah, we did play for 2 hours. We had fun together. Yeah, nice conversations. So thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's more than enough. Appreciate it. Love you, bro. Thank you. You're the best. You're awesome. I don't want to hold us up. We gotta keep going. Okay. You might want to get back to sleep, or you might have work to do. So.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jack. So yeah, tomorrow, guys, we'll be starting another stream. This is the final stream for today. There won't be any other streams after this. But I might make a video. Yeah. So I might make a Hitman video later today. So we'll see. Should take only about 2 hours to record. I mean, should produce, edit, upload, and all that. So I'll look into that because I haven't put out a video last month. So I want to make a video this month. At least one video. I should have one singular video and one singular shorts upload every month, because that's what I did last month. Was I streamed every day without putting out a video. So yeah, so I'll try to make a video later today. So that's what's going to be. That's what's going to come for the content. As for the streams, tomorrow there's going to be a long stream, GTA Online on PC. Jack will be joining us tomorrow, plus any other viewer, just like today, how we were supposed to have any other viewer join us, any other viewer from the community join us. Tomorrow it's going to be another community live stream, so do stay tuned for GTA Online on PC. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'll catch you guys then. All right, everybody. Wishing you all a nice day and a nice night ahead. Thank you all so very much for your precious time, patience, love, support, and understanding. I love you all. I appreciate all of you. Take care, stay safe, stay healthy, and stay happy. And all that being said, I'll catch you guys next time. Thank you, everybody. See you soon. Love you all. Appreciate you. Bye, guys. Take care.